Alright, there we go.
I gotta get a better lap time set. So I'm not back here.
Alright, what up everybody? Welcome to the channel. So, just gonna be doing some daily races. We actually got a die here. Anybody that's just joining in or wants to rewind back later, we got a dice here. A dice, whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna actually roll it, and I was trying to roll it to where you guys can see, which is gonna be hard, but I'll roll it, and that'll, dictate how many times I run race B. If it lands on a 7, I'll run race B 7 times, and then we'll switch to race C. We'll roll the dice. If it lands on a 1 or a 2, then we'll run race C 1 or 2 times, then we'll switch back and keep rolling the die every time, just in between. I think that's a good idea. A little content there for everybody.
Not last.
I need to empty my pockets out though, because it's uncomfortable sitting in this chair with your pockets full of shit. And so you guys are kind of joining in now, and I'm going to actually sit here and kind of adjust my wheel a little bit. Now that I went and actually got the tools for it, I kind of want everybody they can just watch and see how I do it. Even though you really can't see up under the desk and stuff, but I can drop the camera just a hair.
That's not what I said. I said when.
He said when. Yeah, so we went and got the good. And I got a swivel in case.
You need to get one on a swivel to go over your head.
Yeah, right. Oh, I did. I got one. Yeah, I got a swivel. That's what I was just saying. I don't know if you can still hear me back there. Hopefully so, because the chat hears from the same thing. But yeah, I do have a swivel for it though. But I went and got one of these, and then I just got a regular one. And I have a million of them. And what's crazy, as soon as I got home, I remembered where my set was at. I went right to the store, bought it, and I was like, wait a second. I remember the other day I had my tool bag. My wife covered it. She was moving stuff, set it right on it, and I went and grabbed that tool bag out, and yep, I'll be damned, I found both my metric set and my SAE set.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But whatever, 5, you can never 6, have. I can always
7,
use extras.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Both now. Just because the vac side's hard to get to. When you're vac, actually I can adjust that a little more down so you guys can kind of see the vac. When you're down and you're getting in from the vac side here to get to the bolts here, it's a little tight. So that's why I got that piece. Shit, only have to really do the front on it. Maybe just barely drop the back.
I'll be back. I gotta go restroom.
You're good, bro.
BRB.
I'm talking to the chat, so my bad, dog. And yeah, if anybody's in here and they're wondering, I'm in here talking to my boy Tim. Y'all want to go give him a follow. When he gets back, I'll actually have him drop a link or something just because it makes it a little easier. The way we all gotta set and spell our stuff when we make channels nowadays is crazy because there's so many people out there with the same names. And we got a lighter leash hooked right to the sim rig. Like that's, hell yeah. Now hopefully everybody can hear me. Now, I haven't actually opened my YouTube to check, but everything should be running right. So We're just gonna crank the front a little loose. What's up, you guys that are just joining in? Let me know if you guys can hear me good. Let me make sure my mic's turned right. Yep, okay. You guys should be able to hear me good. There we go. Yeah, you can see it starting to drop now. Now, what I want to do is I just want to take it straight up. Might be a little much. Stay right there. Right there is perfect. Holy shit. Now, to lock it in. If it'll stay right there, that'll be awesome. I'll tighten this side up first because it'll want to push it up a little. We'll do a little at a time on each side. And we'll try to hold it in place. Oh, so much easier, yes. I didn't think I'd actually get a wrench in there to fit though without the swivel. But we did. So let's go. Or the wrench, I should say.
I hear you over there rambling.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here talking to the chat. If there's anybody even watching me, but probably talking to myself. No, there's a couple people in here, I think.
Me?
Hell yeah.
Go back to this. Gonna have to play with the agenda and see what kind of. If I can sit down, I'm not gonna catch Carl or Fronty. Carl's got a 52.6. And Fronty's got a 52.3. Alto's got a 52.1. I don't think I could get there. Don't get it stuck now.
It is a little. Got it.
Literally what it sounds like.
Yeah, and boats always do that. I swear, no matter how good they are,
They're friggin'. They might be like. They're cast aluminum bolts, probably.
No, the bolts are actually good steel bolts. Now the freaking Allen wrenches that came with it, they were cast aluminum. I mean, they just twisted right off. Yeah, I made sure I got some good ones. Well, it might not be a good one. I just got the power torque cheap bit, and then the cheapest little Allen wrench set they got, but they're made of metal. I hope. Yeah, you can tell the difference though. When you held the other ones up to it, you could just see the gray. You could just see the aluminum. Look at these ones.
Hold on, I gotta fix something.
You just see the difference.
Volume's not right. You're like super quiet. Well, no wonder you're turned halfway down.
Yeah, I might have my mic if the shit adjusted. And I'm stepping
No,
away
I had you turned down.
Shoot. Y'all check out the cap. You already know. You gotta represent. Of course, I ain't got my Subi anymore, but.
What are you driving now?
I ended up getting a Kia Forte. I didn't want to get it, but I really got a really good deal on it, so I couldn't pass it up.
I drive a Rio.
18 grand. It's a 22. It's a 22. It had like 18,000 miles on it. I got it for 18 grand. It had a little scratch, just a little scratch on the bumper. It was 20. They knocked 2 grand off for it because I was saying something about it. But it's got lifetime powertrain and motor warranty with it. That was one thing that's what took me so long to find a Subaru. I wanted a Subaru that had like the powertrain and motor warranty. So I kept searching. The Subaru I had did have all that, but
Yeah, I drive a 2019 Rio S.
They're actually pretty good cars. The Kia, I can't complain, man. That Kia,
Pretty safe.
I got a Kia
considering...
Forte. It's called the GT line, so it's like it's not the sportier one, but it's more than the sportier. They actually put the slower motor in it, not the turbo one, but it's more luxury version, and it's got everything. It's got the self-driving stuff and.
I broadside of the telephone pole at 55 miles an hour in a Forte.
What year was it?
I moved the A pillar in 4 inches.
Damn. Did it hold up pretty good to it though? I mean, the car.
Well, I walked away.
Yeah, that's good, I guess. That's what matters.
I did more damage to the telephone pole than I did the car.
No, at first I was kind of mad about getting that car just because I went to get a Honda Civic Type R. That's what I was trying to get. It was a 2017. It had 60,000 miles on it. But it had been really taken care of. They had all the paperwork, all the going and getting all the oil changes, stuff like that done on it. Had all that through the dealership. But the finance company that I was going through, they said they wouldn't finance a car that old with that many miles on it. So
Huh.
they wouldn't give me the Honda. 2017 with 60,000 miles on it. And I was like,
That's
what?
really not a whole lot of miles, to be honest with you.
No, it's not. I don't know why they wouldn't, especially for a Honda.
Not the car, not even really broken in.
Yeah.
Not for a 2JZ.
No, I think it was just really just. No, it was a Civic Type R. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't do it. I think it was just the people at the dealership. I ended up going to.
And they wanted you to put you in something newer. It was going to last longer.
Yeah.
Less miles. More money.
And I went in there saying I just totaled my Subaru. Well, I didn't say that. I told them like it got totaled by somebody else, but they were probably thinking, oh, he's young. Ain't even young, but I look young as shit. So I think they were just going by. I don't know. They made me mad at first, and then I was like, you know what? The more and more I looked at the Kia, and the more I looked at the paperwork and the deal on it, and I got just some other stuff like three free oil changes, ceramic coating on the car.
Why is this car being stupid?
I got a really good deal on it, so I couldn't really pass it up. They were trying to actually get me in the new Hyundai Elantra. And I said, if you got an N, I'll get in it. But if you ain't got a Hyundai Elantra N, don't even show me it. It was a Ford dealership, too. Tim, I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back. Y'all give me a second, but we got the wheel locked in now, so we'll be getting right on now. As soon as I get back. I'm going to make sure his back's tightened over real quick. Just because I cranked the front bolts down good with that socket. Oh yeah, I feel like the back could be done a little more. same thing. Get right in that weird angle. I guess as long as I can do that, it ain't moving. It ain't moving. It's a good sign. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Run up here and grab me something to drink. It's time for another Red Bull. Red Bull, we need a sponsor. As much as I drink and spend money on your Red Bulls. Yep, we need that $1 million contract. Pay for my Red Bulls. Dang, I hate this camera though. I wish it would zoom out. Can't even see my Gengar back there.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
I'm gonna be cooking with add fuel here in a minute. Add gas.
I'm up almost a second on my previous lap.
Bro, you gotta see this thing I got. I wish I could actually get it to hook onto my cameras. If I can get it lined up just right, it actually opens my view.
Come on.
Oh, now it's dirty.
Oh, I'm losing it again. What the fuck?
Yep, y'all don't mind Tim. He's got a dirty mouth. Just like me. Oh, I wish I could get that to stay right on there like that. It ain't gonna work though. I think it spun somehow. What the heck? Yeah, it did. Oh, see, the bottom glass moved. What? Something like that. Stay there. Alright, chat. I'm about ready. I'm going to do a little bit of some dab.
Why is it doing that right there? I'm doing the line I'm supposed to, and car keeps steadily pushing towards the barrier every time. understand.
That's what she said. I don't know why she wouldn't understand, but that's what she said. Yep.
I'm gonna load a ghost.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm kind of curious where my times went. I was at 1100 in race B last night. 1100 exactly. And I'm probably way down there now.
You're 9th on my list.
Oh god, yeah, it's probably went way down. 6,867. Okay. Alright, so not bad. The other one was like 1,200 on race C. Let's go check it now. And we are
I'm in the top 15,000
Shoo.
on B.
Yeah, I'm 14,000 on C. And I was 1,200 last night. Or 1,400, something like that. I can't remember exactly right off, but...
They've got the lap time down to a 1:55.
What's that race?
Race B.
B. Oh,
1 minute 50.578 or 87. I mean.
Yeah, but you got the 153.8 on your other name though, in the Mazda.
Yeah. It's in the top 10,000 in the other.
That was another thing when I was watching Kira's videos. He was like, if you really want to get your stuff upgraded kind of quick, whenever you do a race, find a car, set a time. If you set a good time, you're comfortable with it. He said just use that same car.
Yep.
Which you should. But like me though, I've been playing this game for 3 years now. I want to start learning all the other shit. Because I've always been doing that. I've always just been using the same car or whatever. And chat, y'all give me a minute, my bad. And Tim, my bad. I'm trying to hit a little dab of ranch, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get some dab of ranch on my fries.
More like a dab of honey mustard.
Hell yeah. Yeah. There you go. A dab of dab.
Or that sweet and sour.
A dab of that skunk. I don't even know how many people's in the chat right now. If there's anybody in here. If there is anybody watching, get in the chat, say what up. Damn, Lizzie, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you. Now I've got tools sitting everywhere on the move. Definitely don't want to get stabbed by this. It hurts. Shop. Little pick.
I'm gonna have to exit out for a minute. Go see if I can steal somebody else's lap time.
Oh. Whose lap time are you using?
Friends.
Whose lap time are you using?
Take that one. That one. And then go close. Friends. Now I gotta find him. Fronty. He doesn't freaking have one set for here, damn it.
Who? Oh, Fronty, is that what you said?
Yeah, he doesn't have a lap time saved.
What about Ill? Ill still race with y'all?
Every once in a while. Carl's got one. Not supposed to choke on it.
I was just laughing at you.
Yeah, sure.
There's no reason. What up? What's up, Lizzie? Have you seen my bearded dragon, dude? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know who's in the stream, but she'd probably like to get out and hang out for a second, huh? What up, Lee? Come here real quick. Come here, girl. Oh, you don't like me coughing, though. Let me go ahead and get those out. Because if I cough in your face, you're going to trip out. Alright. Come here, girl. It's Daddy. Come on. Come on. Hey, Lee. What's up, girl? You gonna say hi to everybody? Say what's up, everybody. Say what up.
Just dangling.
Just chills. Oh, shit. Get my cough. Sorry. You ain't gonna look at me like that. You know, you see the camera. She knows it's weird. She'll stare at the camera. If I get my phone out or my camera, if I'm taking pictures, she stares right at it. She be posing and everything. She'll run up and jump on stuff and look back at you, and it's funny. It's kind of actually funny how she acts like that. They're smart though. Bearded dragons are. She's smart as hell. I got a skateboard. She be riding that skateboard around her tank now. At first she wouldn't fuck with it, but now she likes to ride it around. She'll get on it and ride it around her tank. I need to get some videos of her now doing that. She'll never do it though when I'm watching. She'll do it off camera. Or like when I'm not paying attention, I catch her doing it in the corner of my eye. Riding her little mini skateboard. Lizzie the skating lizard.
I wished I had that car. They need to make the Alfa Romeo GT4 car available.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh, I thought they did.
I don't have it.
Oh yeah.
The 155.
This is what the 4C ain't it? Oh, is it the one? Oh, the old school one. Shit.
Told you, you're not supposed to choke on it. You're supposed to let her do that.
Bad air.
That's what she said.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Wow. You right?
Yeah, a little too much ranch that time. Shit, where's my drink? That chemo shit ruined my lungs though, man. It really did. And plus, I still smoke like an idiot though.
Right?
It's gonna catch up to me. I gotta quit. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta quit smoking though. It's gonna catch up to me one day. Dang it. me like she's like I'm crazy.
Now I got it under control.
Alright, y'all, we locked in now. Let's turn these lights off. We don't need our overhead light now. Yeah, see, I was sitting there mounting a light over top of my head and everything. My ring light. Because I hated having my ring light, like, in my face or to the side because it kept blinding me. It would bother me if when I'm racing, I just keep seeing out the corner of my eye. So it'd throw me off sometimes. Even when I was focused, like, it was just weird. Alright, what's up, chat? My bad, y'all. There we go. I'm gonna send out some shares, and then anybody that's in the chat, they can vote what we start on first, race B or race C. So we'll start with race B or race C. People get a couple people in there voting. I ain't gonna let it go for long. You know, I'll give you a couple minutes to vote, but vote, and then I'll roll some dice, and we'll see how many races we do with that race. If you guys pick race B and we roll a 6, we'll do 6 races on race B, and then we'll switch to race C and roll. See how many races we do. And I got a whatever you want to call these, the 9-sided die, weird dice. Some, you know, some Dungeons and Dragons dice
This one's
type.
gonna be a 55.
I don't even know where we'll roll it though. Gotta roll it somewhere y'all can see it.
$55, 3, 3, 1. It's faster.
Faster than what, me?
No, faster than my previous.
I was gonna say, I knew you was gonna get there eventually. You will eventually. You're gonna pass me up. Oh, then you're, oh, okay. Oh, you're running a 150. Wait, what'd you say? A one what?
155, 3, 3, 1.
Oh, I thought that's you. Okay. I thought you was past Master Shredder, unless he's running right now. He might be actually on running right now. I don't really know who's on right now. I got actually a bunch of people I've been racing with, man. Just people that I've raced with over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, you get used to seeing people's names and knowing who you race against after a while. Yeah. Especially after doing it for 2-3 years. I mean, we've both been doing it for a while, so.
Especially when you stay at a D or a C level.
Yeah. Well.
You get to see the same familiar faces.
Yeah, yeah. I was at A plus one time, barely. I just hit A plus, went back to A. I stayed at A for a while. That was on controller. That's what's weird. I don't know how I did that on controller. I really don't. I must have been dive bombing the crap out of people. No, I wasn't, because I always tried to be clean. Yeah, I made it all the way up to A plus at one time.
I made it all the way up to B one time.
Okay. So what is the top right now? I'm just curious. Mazda 3, that's what I thought. Okay. Or RCF third. G70 though is still my car, but we need to switch it up a little bit. We gotta start learning different stuff, y'all. And okay, bit. See, that was another thing I wanted to do, but I could do it. Yeah, I might do it in a minute. Slide this whole post back just a hair. Which now that I got the tools, I could actually just put it in my drill and. That's why I got a good at least drill bit when I'm driving straight out. Except you gotta watch them bolts. Well, hex heads are always bad about it. And I thought I had that. Oh, I do.
Following Alto's lap.
What?
Said I'm following Alto's lap.
Viper would actually be good here. Man, I did really good when they had the GT3 races here last time. I was in the Viper. I was killing it, but I set a faster lap on the car. A lot of the Vipers, the Vipers run there and catch the first boss. You beat him in first boss, he would nobody respects like races in different cars. GT7, you can actually test this wheel. For anybody that is interested in buying a cockpit like this, if you're my height, I'm 5'9", always bring everything back. I can actually, I'll move the camera just to show, because I want to.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
My bad, Tim.
It's not you.
No, I know, but I would just say my bad. I'm trying to stream, and I don't want to mess you up though, but or be annoying. But see how far I've got my mount sticking out the back. If you're 5'9", even if you're a little taller, I would still bring it in. I think by the picture it was just barely sticking out, but just the way I was thinking, like, I don't know. I just figured it would not be that tight. You know, it'd be too tight if I did it that way, but I should have did it that way. So bring it back here, at least butt it up to about here, or halfway, and go. You can just kind of tell by the height. But everybody's built different, so some people's got short bodies, long legs. Some people's got short legs, long bodies. Long arms, short arms, you know. So just the bad thing is when you go to adjust something, just go, be prepared, get you a good. And the bad thing is, like I said, I knew it. I probably got into high. I know I got 2 more sets of the Allen wrenches. I went and bought one today. And as soon as I bought it, I came home, found my toolbox. I remember where my tool bag was at, and boom, there was a set of
It's so funny.
SAE, and I knew it was going to happen too, man. I knew it, dude. It happens every
That
time
is
I do
so
that.
funny.
Every time I go and buy another tool, I swear. Don't be laughing at me, Tim.
That's so funny. But I've done the same thing, so it's like,
Nah, everybody does that shit. That's just a man thing right there. Especially once you get so much shit. I used to have a whole Suburban full of shit, man, like old school shit back in the day. I had a whole Suburban, a full size 3/4 ton Suburban full of tools. I worked, stripped cars down. I just tore them down. It's like Advanced Auto Parts or Napa or O'Reilly's. I worked for a place that they sold, instead of like new parts, it was like a junkyard, but they would already have the parts pulled off. You know what I mean? Or if they didn't, we would go and pull it. There was a guy that pulled them from the yard, but when I worked there, there was nobody there. But yeah, I'd strip cars all the way down to nothing, dude. I'd take one car, put it up on a jack, and I'd, on a lift that car all the way up to the max. Lift the car all the way up, and then I would pull a forklift underneath the front of it, underneath the front end, like the motor. And then underneath the motor, I had a table, and it was like a sealed table with a drain on it, so it'd hold oil, transmission fluid, whatever. So I would just drain everything, unhook everything, cut whatever. I mean, we've just cut through exhaust. Shoot, they'd even cut the wiring harness and everything. That's how they just showed us to do it, though. Even though they shouldn't have, but it's just how they sold them parts. They made so much money off everything else, they didn't have to worry about the wiring harness. They just cut it. So you just pretty much cutting everything. Unbolting the you had like 4 bolts at the back of the A-frame part, right underneath the back front wheels. We just unbolt them 4 bolts, boom. Unbolt the 2 bolts in the front, or whatever, how many bolts. Every car is different, but unbolt it, drop the whole frame, unbolt transmission, all that stuff. Get everything unhooked, but you would just drop the whole thing. Unbolt the shocks, all that. You would be dropping shocks, axles, the A-frame, and the motor, even transmission, some cars, just depending on the car, but yeah, so you just drop the whole front end out from underneath of it. And I'd have a forklift there. It would come down on the forklift, we'd lower, get it a little lower just to make sure there was no extra cords, wires we missed. You always had to lower it a little bit just to get to the brake pedal pin or whatever. But yeah, it's cool. Stripping a whole car apart like that. Fenders, everything. I mean, just taking it back down to nothing, dude. And then they would sell all them parts. Jordan Auto Parts, they're in PA though. They're from PA originally. That's where their big business is at, PA, Pennsylvania. Shit. I'm glad I got this. I should get my swivel out, use the drill, but it's alright. I'd rather do this. A little much on it. It's just the weight on that. It keeps catching it. Too loose to where it just keeps flopping around, but okay. Yeah, see, this whole thing needs to come back. I'm about to actually do that. Shoot, that's the problem right now. It's what's always been the problem. And I keep sliding. Let me actually show you guys. Shoot. Let me drop it down here. So, let me turn the light on up here. There we go. We got that overhead light now. The good thing about the overhead light is once we get the PC screen hooked up and all that, gotta get a new one though. Once we get a new PC screen and all that and we hook it up, I'll be able to hook this upper light up here to Sim Hub, and that'll be for like iRacing and stuff. But when I go through tunnels, if I'm in a tunnel and it's dark, well, there might be lights in the tunnel, so it would work. But shade, if I go in a shaded area, the light would dim in that shaded area. When I get back in the sunlight where it's directly on me, it'd be bright like this. That's what's cool about SimLab. You can do that. And if I actually get some good set, this is just a cheap ass ring light. If I get a good set of light, or just run my own, like 20 some LEDs or something in a square box. There's a guy that's got a video online. I think I'm gonna copy his idea because it's genius. But he's got them right level with the screen, like up, and they come over his head right, like just right.
So
right
what
above
keeps
his head.
moving?
What do you mean? Me, the camera, Tim.
Yeah, I see.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, I said, what you said something keeps sliding.
What do you mean sliding? No, I didn't say that, did I? No.
I thought you were having a problem with something's position.
Oh yeah, I want to slide this back. Just a hair. This whole post. That's what I was trying to show earlier when I was saying, like, the instructions did show to have this part right here kind of back to where it's sticking out like that. But just the way, I don't know why. I was just thinking, I don't know, I guess I thought I was giant, but I didn't really think it would be that big. Once I seen the width and stuff, I was like, okay, I thought it was gonna be wider, but then once I actually put it together, it is kind of wide.
So you want to move the post that holds the wheel closer to you?
Yep. Yeah, because ultimately I've already moved the seat. Okay, so let me show you now. So the whole seat.
I lost you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So ultimately, the whole seat I've already moved forward. So, and the seat, the cool thing about the seat is you have the seat post, right? Then you have brackets. These go to the seat rail. You have your seat rail, which slides. So the bracket stays still. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like in a car. Okay.
Yep, exactly. So if you would slide this back, I had it all the way back to the back. I had it all the way back here at first. I had it butted up to the end. Now I slid it up. I slid the whole seat post up for my
Okay.
daughter to fit in there.
Why?
But the more and more I started racing, I wanted to be closer like I was. I don't want to be close, but I want to be where it's at. And it's this could either go forward or it's this. If I do this, it'll actually pull my pedals back to just a hair if I want it to. And that's what I'm going to do. It'll only take a second, really, because I could actually hook it up to the drill. It's kind of cool. Oh shoot, my bad. Y'all really can't see down there. T-post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6, 7,
if you
8,
say so. She's got to be out here with the kitten. Okay. Yeah. I'll get it to him from him tomorrow. Doing. Hey! Come here. You got your phone? Bring me your phone. Because I don't have his number. I want to send him a link for something. Sorry.
You good, dog?
Actually, I'm going to put that on there. I like that. Go good old Bobby Allison paint scheme.
Shit, you good. Let's see. Let's go.
How old's your daughter, Frankie?
14.
Does she do the whole Discord thing?
Can you hear me from here?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, good, or I mean...
Yeah?
Okay, good. Awesome.
I mean, I hear myself louder than I do you, but
See?
I hear you just as clear.
I'm gonna have to get me a better mic. Let me turn my TV down a little
You
bit.
need to get you one that's on a stand, and then
it does have a
set of
stand.
headphones.
I'm using my daughter's mic. I had the stand.
You know what I mean?
She let me use it, and then when I used it, I gave it back to her, and I took it this time from her. She's like, "Dad, you ain't taking my stand. I want it right back." But I've had it since, and she still won't give me the stand now.
You need like a studio mic.
It is a studio mic. Can you see it?
I guess I've never paid attention.
It's got a filter and everything. It's just the way I guess, right there it is. See, it's got a filter. I can move it in there. I can take it off this filter thing. It's got a filter on it and everything. I can change the light. It's just around when I had it bolted here. I bolted it right there.
Oh, okay.
Here, wait, hold on. Hold on,
I
dog.
see it now.
Nah, hold up. Now, can you see it better? I love that shit.
Well, I mean, you need to have it where it's up over in front of you.
I had it
You know
up
what I
here.
mean? Like above you.
I had it on the post, like where I'm about to move these T-posts. Because I'm about to slide these back real quick. That's my problem. I can feel it. And I know it. I should have done it first before I did anything else. But I'm glad I slid the seat forward, and I'm glad I'm doing this because if my daughter's going to start racing on it, then she's got to be able to fit in there too. So ultimately, I want the seat kind of like back. Well, I'll probably be about the same. She's not much shorter than me, really. She's a redhead though. She's fierce. My daughter is. She's a good kid though.
That's what happens when you're a ginger.
Very good kid though. But yeah, so she let me borrow it. It did have a bar that connected to it. Where I have it bolted on right here in the back, and it did have a bar that like came out, had an elbow and everything, like a big, tall bar. Like I could have, you know what I mean? That's the problem though. I had it up here, and it kept picking up the TV more. When I moved it back here, it didn't seem bad when I listened to it. As bad. I got my TV turned up though. I was playing by myself before we got on there, messing around.
It'll be weeks before you get that seat where you and those posts exactly where you want it.
No, I'm right there, dude. I really am. Now the shifter, that's gonna be another thing. Once I get all that, I want to get the RS shifter. I want to get the Logitech shifter. See, they have a shifter that you could do. You could get two of them ultimately, but you could take one, and it's either a sequential shifter, you know, or downshift. So, or you can actually flip a switch on the bottom, and it turns it to like a e-brake or something. Yeah, you just have to look it up.
See,
But you can
they
get
still
two,
didn't
so you can
reactivate my
ultimately
phone.
lock one in just sequential, and then you can lock the other in the e-brake mode, and then have them. They both will mount on this plate right here. This plate.
So you have a side plate, right, for external shifter and
Yeah,
e-brake?
right. Yeah, right here where my hands right. Yeah, that's what my mic and or no, that's what my controller's just sitting on it right now. And I did my little phone mount right here, just to where I can squeeze my phone in and kind of check on my YouTube. Make sure my mic works and stuff. Because sometimes I had problems out of this mic before, but now I've never had a problem out of it. It's just weird. You have to have it plugged into a blue spot, and there's not many blue spots on the PS5. And then, I don't know, just I got some other stuff. My wire, my umbrella light, which it kind of gets bright. Well, you can't see it now if you're. I got all this stuff wired. And then I finally did the light over top, but I got that idea from, I can't remember that guy's name, but he has like a cockpit where it comes up right above his TV, over his head, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it's got like, he's got 3 square ambient lights, one centered, one to his left, and then one to his right. And then when he goes in the shade, they dim. When he goes into light, they get light. They actually use the actual light from the game that's shining on your screen at that time.
Huh.
I know it's sick. I'd like to do that, but you gotta have that's on PC and with SimHub. You gotta have the app SimHub, or not the app, but you gotta have that software downloaded, SimHub. But see, I couldn't run this light that far though, just because this was my old. Old ass, whatever you call it. Ring light. Shoot. Damn. Throat.
Give me the right number. Come on.
Oh yeah, that ain't
Quit
gonna work.
being
Shoot.
stupid.
I couldn't even find my adapter. Here's my half inch, 3/8.
Where's it at?
Half inch, 3/8. Where you at? Alright, y'all, give me a second here. I'm gonna try to find. I shouldn't have. See, I couldn't find my adapters earlier. It's alright.
No, I don't want that there.
Alright. Now I'm
I
gonna
want that in a
brighten
different
this back
spot.
up, y'all, because I'm gonna do this real quick. Shouldn't take long
Windows.
though. Should not take that long. camera sucks though. I hate the PS5 camera. I should have used my Logitech camera, but sucked my camera. My screen broke somehow.
You need to get your GoPro.
Yeah, I know. I've been saying that. Yeah, I want one. I'm going to get some better equipment. I had that good computer screen. I don't know what happened to it though. I'm going to take it back to Walmart tomorrow. Warranty though. Warranty it. You got a warranty on it or whatever. I don't know. I'll see. No, it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. No. I don't know. I'll just have to see. I think it is. I'll just have to get one when I get paid, which will suck, but see, I was gonna put it over there. How you like that, bald head? Let's go. That ain't even bald, shoot. I remember when I was going through chemo, I was bald as shit, man. Yo, dog, you need to send me a FB request.
What?
FB request? Messenger? Just FB?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know.
I don't get on there a whole bunch.
I don't either. The only thing I use it for is honestly just posting when I go live.
Why won't it let me?
I use it for
Put
family,
that
really. That's
there.
it. You ain't got to, dog, but oh shit! Ow!
Why is it like that? That's ridiculous. It's not letting me put that where I want it. Why is it being stupid?
That's actually. Try to sit out the way so you guys can see a little bit there. I'm just doing the same thing as I did on that T-post over there. I'm just loosening the other side. All. Let's say it's 10 bolts. Okay. Get on there. There we go. Oh shoot. My bad, chat. My bad, Tim. Give me a minute, bro. I want to really adjust this though. It's something that I knew I should have scooted it back further. I kind of knew it. I read that online, but I was just like, nah, maybe not. He was right, that person that I read that. He was shorter than me though. But damn it, my throat. That's a sign we need to smoke more cigs. Let's go. Okay, so now that's gonna pull all of that. Yep. So, okay. Let me actually bump it down a little bit more for you guys, so I can kind of explain what's about to happen. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do it. Well, there we go. A little bit. Okay. There we go. Now, let me try to explain. Shoot, sorry guys. Sinuses or something, I don't know. My throat is messed up. For real though. So this is part. This is the right T-post, your left T-post, and I just unloosened this side here, and I did the same on that side. So ultimately, if you look real close, this, I don't know if this will help with the lighting, but it might. No, not really.
You cut out again.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, got you now.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's because I stopped for a second. I was gonna grab my flashlight just to kind of showcase. Well, I don't know. You guys can kind of see, but
I can see what you're doing.
so this whole plate here is connected by two angles, and those two angles are connected to these two straight up down poles. So if I unloosen just this, I can slide this whole part back. Then I have to go to the front though. Alright, y'all, hang with me for a second. Spin it. That's what she said. Anyways. So I'll have to take it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, okay. So this bracket here is what holds the back part of the whole mount on. So I'll have to loosen this, and well, we won't loosen it from the T-post here. We'll just kind of loosen it from here and see if we can get it to slide back. Now, this might have to come up though, just because of the angle of it. But if I can get away with just unloosening this part and getting it back a little bit, then. But yeah, no, this part needs to come up anyways, because I wanted the pedals more straight up and down almost.
Why does it keep cutting out?
Shit, dang it. And anybody that's watching, let me know what y'all sipping on, dog. We sipping on Red Bull, you already know. Red Bull, where's my sponsor? Alright, so now, I done tightened, or loosened this side, loosen this side and loosen the other side. Now I'm going to loosen just that one bracket here on the back, and then we should be good to go. Slide it back. Might have to go up there and see if my daughter's awake a little bit, kind of help. You know, that's what you have to do. Just make it a little easier. Because I can be locked in. Oh yeah, I can already feel it. Good, let's go.
still didn't.
Now let's see if this will actually work how I want it to. Should be locked in, yep. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, nope. Shoot. I forgot, guys. Before I go, before I mess something up, I'm also going to have to, you guys really can't see on that side, but how the way the shifter bracket is made on here. See, that was one reason I wanted this, because the shifter bracket actually comes square here. So it actually gives you support there then. Instead of the angled ones, some of them come off of it just here. So if you get that little flex, you wouldn't have this little extra support, because it would just come straight out. It wouldn't have this up and down bar here. It would just come straight out. It end right here, instead of having up and down here. So I need to unloosen the ones that are on this bar. They're attached to the T-post here though, down right behind where my hand's at, underneath the wheel. And there's two, there's one in upper and in lower. And we're just gonna loosen the bolts that are like on this part here, the upper part of the T-post, bottom part of the T-post, what are you gonna call it, T-bolts, whatever. Shoot, dang it. Okay, upper elbow mount and the bottom elbow mount. Now, what are you gonna call it? 90-degree elbow mount, 90-degree mount. My bad, Tim.
You're alright. I was checking something.
Okay, we might have to actually, further I go back, it's what I'm gonna, yeah, okay. We gotta make sure every bolt is loose though. We might have to actually take some out, because some of them want to stick and then some don't. I noticed that when you're sliding, if you got a lot of bolts in a certain spot. Yeah, like, see, okay, I see why. No, actually, these top 4 bolts, I should, well, yeah, they're gonna be loose too. This whole bracket's gonna have to be, yeah. Just don't want it to come all the way loose. But I kind of want people to see though how it works, and it's kind of hard to showcase with this good old PS5 Pro camera. It's one, two. It's gone, but it might be this. Yep, I can already see. See, when you start sliding, they start wanting to tight though, just because. Like this side will tighten just because it's the way it loosens and tightens on this side. So you gotta get this side a little looser. The other side won't really want to tighten. Oh shit! Just gotta make sure you stay in that bolt. Yes. Oh, you gotta line it up, but. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go.
I'll be right back.
Okay, my bad, bro.
You're good.
Oh yeah, that'll be perfect for me and Kaylee right there. Okay. Okay. I thought I was tripping out. I was like, what? No way it's not going to go back on there. Not the best mount, though. That's the one problem I have with the Logitech G Pro wheel is this. This is not no Fanatec. Theirs are better, but there's some better ones out there, though, too. That was weird. They kind of threw me off because I had it lined up. That was a little awkward. It really was. And I want to raise these pedals up while we got it loose. We might as well jack the back up a little and get them straighter. And see, they could actually go back now. So see, the pedals should have stayed back, but I should just unloose it all. But that's all these bolts you gotta loosen. I'll mess with that later. I'm not gonna sit and fully adjust everything right now. I want to race. Yeah, let's go. It's better. Oh no, that might actually be good. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we can actually. I didn't put it all the way on the back. Thought I did. Okay. So ultimately this could just go. ruler actually real quick. Dang it. There we go. That's not it. Damn, it's gonna be. That to be 1.5 inches. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, I should have this set good. Oh shit. Yeah, I better move my shoes out of the way before I knock the camera over or something dumb. Okay. Well, I should have ultimately measured for the back like a genius. Yes, there we go. 30 and a half. Yo, think. Okay. Don't go buy them posts because you might not have them. You might not have these equal in each sub. That's what I'm saying. You can see these. So this is one bracket. This was another bracket up here. You had to connect these two together. These little slots went in each side and connected it together. Well, not each side, not all four, not all six. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, 6. You have 6 T slots on this. What do you want to call them? I call them T slots because they're like a T almost. Okay, so now I'm gonna measure. Same thing like I did back there. Right in y'all's ear. Just bad thing is that T-post in the way shit. Yeah, it's gonna throw me off right there. Damn. 31 and a half, is that what it says? Ain't no way, dog. No. $30 and a half. It's close, but that damn T-post right away. Let's run this way now, I guess. chat. I'll be right back. I actually got the perfect tool upstairs. I just remembered right off the top of my head. Oh yeah. Put that drill in. Let's go. I remember where it's at now. Easy shit. Turn this process into nothing. What up, Lizzie? What up, bro? And we need 3/8. Yeah, this thing comes up dead though. Yep, should have plugged it in. No, actually we got that big power cord plugged up. Let's go. It'll charge it instantly. For now, I really don't want to use that, but I will. Okay, where is my drill driver? Not my impact. There it is. Let's go. Well, shoot. There we go. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh, the bad thing is about this is you can't adjust it. Yeah. This is a little overkill, probably. And then we'll try to adjust that. Okay, this sissy thing ain't gonna do it.
So I made a phone call yesterday to get my phone reactivated because I missed a device payment. They reactivated it, but my phone didn't get reactivated. So now they're reactivating my phone. They gave me a free month of a free month worth of service because it didn't get activated right.
Oh, that's cool though. What are you through?
I use Total by Verizon.
Total by what?
By Verizon?
Oh yeah, okay. Last one on this side. Thank God. Okay. And good. It's all holding up good. It's just the way they. Okay. Now this side I pretty much got tightened down, but we're gonna go. Okay. Yeah, we can actually tighten it down a little more than with this thing. My bad, dog. Change some tires real quick.
What it sounds like.
Almost done.
I'm going to try to call you real quick to see if
Yep, go ahead. You're good.
it works or not.
I'm done. I changed 10 bolts that quick. Let's go. Tighten them up that quick. did though, but okay, we ain't going nowhere. Yo, somebody's calling me, dog. What the heck?
It's me.
Oh, oh, Tim.
I'm just making sure it works.
I know, I'm just messing with you. All right, let's go. So now everything is closer. The only thing I want to do now while this is loose is just tilt my pedals back a little more. Yeah, now that's tight. Now we can loosen these a little. Good. Good. And good. Okay, now I should be able to tilt them up so they're more of a up and down angle. How I want it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try right there. Stay there. I gotta crawl under my
Yes.
camera cord. Oh my god, that's exactly how I want it. Wait, right too close now. But oh shoot. Okay. I think we're like locked in almost right there. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Lock in seat. Let's lock it in right there. Just for now. I'm not gonna crank it, but oh yeah, you can see the wrench tighten it down. Definitely. Shoot, I gotta be careful because I'm starting to build some washers here a little bit, but that might be a good sign. The bolts are holding up and that. It's holding up. That's the only problem I have with this cockpit is down wrenches it came with, guys. That's it. The adjustability is kind of not like this though. When you have a socket or a drill, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. But I don't want to overkill it with the drill. The T-post may be okay. Come on. It just likes to get a little wiggle in there, but it's not even tearing it over nothing though. Got the right size too. Chinese bolt for you. It's not exactly a 6mm, I guess. 6.1mm. Shoot. Okay, now we can slide this bolt back is what's good. To the top. Let me lock it down here while I'm about to do that. Just like so you guys showing me tightening the front. Oh, you can still see me. Okay, yeah. Okay. So that bolt was slid back, which is where I slid it, so I pulled it back out towards the front of the bracket. It's always better to have them out towards the ends of the bracket. Okay, I'm just going to snug them. I'll come back and tighten a little more. not even messing it up or nothing. Huh. Ooh. This one might be a pain. This one might be a pain in the butt. Y'all. Is this hitting on? Yeah, they're on here. Oh no, we can slide it. Yes, we got her now. We're gonna take that one just a hair. Yep, let's go. It'll do the same thing. Same now on this side. Let's look at that side tighten. This is a little more. Yep, and one more. Make sure it's all the way in there. See? All the way in there. Cranking it. That one slid right out. You made me a liar, didn't it? Alright. We are locked back in 100. Actually, now that I got.
Did you get it all moved now?
No. Yeah, I'm done. Yes. I think. I don't know. I hope. I hope I actually got it to where me and my daughter could fit in there equally, though. But she's almost the same height as me and stuff. She's tall and skinny, lanky like me. I'm only 5'9", though. She ain't quite 5'9", but alright, we good. Just some extra tighten down there just to make sure. Oh yeah. Oh wait, nope, we gotta do this one. I forgot about that. That'll only take a second there. Yeah. Guess we'll do the top one first. Yep. Oh shoot, now I forgot about the bottom one too, dang it. That one went up in, didn't it? 2 more bolts, y'all, that's it. Slide one down here.
I'm gonna go do one more race. And then see what happens if I can.
There we go. Finally. And I should have let that bracket slide back with it. Dang it. Oh yeah, I might need to put tension there.
You're
It's
killing
fine.
me, Smalls.
Shoot, it's good. I'm good. I'm about to race now. My bad, dude. My bad, chat. Everybody else. There we go. Get it back where it's supposed to be at. No, right there. Oh yeah, my pedals are set there now. How I wanted them. Yes. Now there's probably nobody even in the chat anymore.
Me?
I know you in there, Tim. What up, my bro?
Me, myself, and Irene.
All right, so what are you running right now, though?
Do what?
What are you running right now?
I'm doing the Mazda 3 at Sidonia.
Oh yeah, I didn't tighten that. Okay, so now, oh, that's awesome.
I gotta get this lap down.
Yeah, we locked in now, dude. I think I'm locked in like 100 now, maybe. No. All right, Chad, we locked in. Man, when I used the G29 pedals, bro, I used to actually like stick some of my buttons in the back of it. Now I've got mine
Yeah, I need to do that with mine. Just like you have it converted. These ones that I got Carl just got rubber in there for the brake pedal.
Man, I know what I did. I didn't change my settings, or we would have been killing it actually.
I honestly think the gas pedal goes too far.
Yeah, it does. My bad. Hold on, I gotta adjust my mic here a little bit. There we go. That way I can hear you a little better. Yeah, I gotta remember though, every time I start though, man, I gotta. Still, I don't get what it is, but Same thing. Angle, get ready.
What is going on? Why am I losing?
Right.
$54,777.
remember what I set that in. I guess I set that in the G70 last night. Let's check some oil. When's the last time you checked your oil, bro?
I've never used this car till now.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Gotta change out oil sometimes. Mine's good, okay. But I know I run certain cars, so I always like to check it once in a while. Come on, get me something good. Let's go. I'll take one gold bar. Okay, 100,000. Sure, thank you. How much, bro? One gold brick.
Why it's doing that.
That's all I need is one gold brick in life.
I need about 10 of them gold bricks.
I know, right? No, I get like drop off a truckload. Bring like 3 18-wheelers. Let's go. Just fill them bitches.
I know this car should not need an oil change.
Fort Knox. Just fill them. I'll be right back, Tim. Give me a second, bro.
Didn't think so. I don't understand.
Okay, YouTube. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Tim, I don't know if you're still in here. If you are, my bad, dog. Dang, you are. What up? You heard me coming, didn't you?
Yeah.
I got stuck up there. I was making a sandwich, and then, of course, my wife's like, you can just finish her fish sticks, and she likes the fish sticks. Whatever, fish patties, whatever. So I had to sit there and finish that. She knows when to hit me at the right time.
That's what she said.
Yes, sir. Shit.
Oh, snap.
Alright, so here we go. Because I've been slacking. So we're going to roll dice. And let's see where we land. I'll try to turn the camera down a little bit for y'all to see, I guess, on the flow. There we go. Get it on the flow. Get it on the flow. Get the DMX in there. Move some of these tools and shit back. I got everywhere. Alright. Here we go. Somebody stole the dice. No way. Tim.
What?
Where'd the dice go, dude? You stole it. Alright, here we go. I don't know. If anybody's actually, let's send out some shares real quick. Shoot, where's my phone? Right here. Okay, so real quick. Just see if we can get some people on here. Oh, you're gonna go crazy now, ain't you? Oven and stuff. Going through my phone. I got a new oven recently, and it goes through my phone and everything. Like, it's kind of cool. You can control it from your phone.
Nice.
I could be cooking down here, I guess, but still gotta get up off my ass to go pull it out the stuff. But it's kind of cool though. Just because you can
Smart technology.
See. Yeah, it's an LG, I think.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it quits, sir.
Alright, man, my bad, bro. I had to go up there and cook and stuff.
You're good. I'm burnt out on it now.
Hell yeah,
I've been doing it all day.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get on earlier. I ended up doing other stuff, cut my hair and stupid stuff. But alright, dog.
I've been playing since about 1 o'clock.
Well, yeah, I know. See, I wanted to get on early this morning. I really did. I went to bed late though. I think it was like 6.
Oh, I did too.
6, 7.
Yeah, it was
we were
4
both
o'clock when I went to sleep.
Yeah, it was like 6 up when I went to bed.
But I'll holler at you later.
Alright, bro. Later, man. Thank you for joining the channel, dog. And,
no problem.
Well, hanging out.
Yep.
Later,
we'll do it again tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I'll be on, yep. Later, bro.
Later.
Alright, so let's see. Let's back out. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. I can't help it. I gotta play with Tim. When we play, I don't know. We just communicate good with each other with track times and stuff, so. Alright, so now I'm gonna send out some shares though, and we'll get into it. You guys can watch my feet. No. What is that shining right there? see. Now I'm gonna send out some shares real quick, guys, and then we're gonna actually start what I was wanting to. The wheel's locked in pretty good now. I feel good with it when I was just practicing there, and that was what my main goal was. My main goal is to my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know everybody.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Here we
My
go.
main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Oh shoot. I can just never get tired of that. It's funny. Alright, let me throw some shares out real quick. We all like the ball. Okay, let's see. Sending out some shares real quick, right? Real quick, like, I should say. I meant to say. Real quick, right? Yeah, real quick, right? Send the shares out real quick, right? You know what I mean? My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know everybody. That's kind of funny. Just, oh god, and you got the shark teeth. All right, y'all. The reason why I had it on the flow is because we did it on the flow. We got the dice. We got the 9 dice. And if we get some people in here, if people actually get the chat, just do a vote. I don't care if it's just one person that gets in there and picks it. I'm gonna do like a countdown, 30 seconds or a minute, not even that probably. Somebody gets in there, picks, then that's what we're gonna start with, B or C. So we'll see how it goes. Let me just finish this because my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know everybody. All right, put it on them threads, dog. No, that's why I did the wrong thing again. Why does always do that? Why you keep messing me up now? Come on. There we go. Nope, still the wrong thing. Dumb bum. Yeah, there we go. Alright, y'all, let's lock in now. Let's lock in. Let's lock our phone in place. tube up. Make sure I don't hunt it live. Y'all can hear me good, right? Everybody can hear me good? Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, so you got the phone mount right there. Let's go. Pop the chat up. Get in the chat. I'll get in the chat. What up? I guess not. There we go. Hand pink waving. What the? It was supposed to actually show up a. Okay. No. Close enough. What up, Lily? Alright, y'all. So now, I'm going to go ahead and start it. If anybody's in the chat, let me sit down here. Let me get y'all in here because I'm going to actually adjust the camera and stuff. If anybody's in the chat, go ahead and get in the chat now. Say what up. Say what you got to say. Vote race B, race C. I'm going to go back to them so you guys can see them. So we're going to vote race B, race C, and then I'm going to roll the dice. And however many times that dice rolls, that's how many races we're doing, and we're just jumping in. We're not. And I might even have you guys vote cars once the race is done. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. We can vote cars and stuff. People want to. Vote session. Let's do it. Y'all get some people in here. If you're in here, you're new. Like, subscribe. Let's do it. So people get in the chat. I got the dice ready. Let's go. Get in the chat. 9-sided dice. 0 to 9. If I hit a 0, I'll roll again. 0 is a re-roll, I guess. That's what we'll count 0 as. Nope. Yeah, right here. Okay. Race B, race C. B or C. Race B or C. Right below the camera is B. To the right, C. Hopefully it's actually set right. I don't know if it's still, I think it's still not setting stuff at public though. Shoot. It's okay, it's set for public, good, okay. There we go, switch up the thumbnail a little on it. It actually wanted to load and work for me that time, let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, anyways, if nobody's going to vote, I guess nobody's voting, nobody's getting in the chat, I'll just start with race B. So we'll start with race B. I'll turn the camera down here, we'll roll the dice, and let's see what we get. If anybody wants to get in there, if anybody actually wants to get in the chat, hold on, we'll post some rules real quick. Let's see if I can actually talk to it and do it. Rules for rolling dice. If I roll a 0, it means I gotta do it again. Okay, yeah, didn't even... If I roll a 0, that is considered a re-roll. If anybody gets in there and votes before I roll, and they pick a number and I land on it, it'll be doubled. And the numbers are 0 through 9 on this dice. Sorry guys, see that's why I wanted my screen. That's why I'm kind of mad about my screen. I could have been just typing that onto the computer right into the chat. Easy. Sorry, we'll deal with it for now. Alright, so 30 seconds. I'm going to do a 30-second. Let's go. 30 seconds. And I ain't going to be exact on that. We could actually do this. Let's see. We'll wait till it gets there. 30 seconds. So when this timer gets to 2:20. No, we'll wait actually. Hold on. Let's wait. 2:30 we'll start it. And once it gets down to 2 minutes. Alright, y'all. 30 seconds. And y'all better pick a number now or vote race B or C. B or C. Now's the chance to vote B or C. 15 seconds, y'all. And then I'm just rolling the dice. I ain't playing around. Nobody picks. I'm doing race B. 3, 2, 1. Timer's up. Okay, race B it is. Hopefully the chat it should be good, yeah. Oh wait, all messages. Why does it keep changing to that? There we go. Oh, it's still okay. We still good. All right, y'all. So race B it is. Let's get it. Anybody can still pick a number though, just cause I ain't rolled yet. You got up until I roll that dice. Once I roll that dice, that's it. And I'll kind of roll it back towards the cockpit here. Give me a second here. I'm gonna make a wish on it real quick. No. Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't count. Hold on. Nah, cause that was probably a good number too. I want to actually get some good numbers. Hold on. There it is. Alright, y'all. I'm ready. My bad. Alright, so we doing race B. And I'm rolling the dice now. So here it goes. And it's, like I said, 9-sided dice. I'll try to roll it towards. Actually, you know what? We'll bump the light up when we do it. Alright, y'all. Here we go. So I gotta try to land it. I'm gonna try to land it in this little area right here. And that's a 6. You guys can't even see it. Oh God, what a genius! Heck yeah, I'm smart. You know, I'll just pick it straight up. It's on a 6. Let's see. I'll spin it a little so that way I can pick it up because it's got that line way off. 6. My bad, y'all. Shoot. I might have to do it a little closer. Might have to set something up. Throw it on my hand or something. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Yeah, it would. That'd be a 0. I did a 6 though, so I'm gonna do the 6. If we could do something a little better, I might turn the camera around to this table I got right here behind it. All right, so race B. 6 races we're gonna do. Let's go. We'll switch it up a little bit, and like I said, and so the rules are vote for the car for each race. Maybe we'll start doing this a little more often. Be kind of cool, a little different. Different than anybody else does. Way different than what anybody else does. Rolling dice to race on GT7. That's what we do now. What we're gonna do. It's actually a good idea. So let's see. Let's I want to take off in something different. We'll try a little something different here. I think I'm gonna actually try the. Hopefully the mic's still up all the way yet. Okay. Oh, we had the RCF. Do we not have the RCF in the GR4? I thought we did. Maybe not. I could have sworn we did. Well, we still got a second for the entry period enters anyways. So if anybody wants to get in here and vote now, you can. Let's see, I want to make sure we're locked in though. What is it? 909 to buy it? Okay, I wonder how much it is to buy the RCF. That's the car we should just go and get. No, let's just run it. We're locked in now, so let's run it. At least for race 1. We got 6 races to go. So y'all gonna have to help me keep track. Wait, we better make sure we're actually in the right spot. Yeah, we are. Shoot. I'm done. Yes. Keep going. I would like to drop this TV down just a hair, though. Like 4 inches, maybe. 3 inches? Is that? It's fine. 8, 9 on here. Let's go angle now. there. Oh, let's go. Alright, well, he ain't spinning anymore. And we ain't spinning. Ooh, I know one thing is missing right now. One setting I did adjust, and I already know exactly what it is. Ultimately, though, we'll have to change our angle back, though. Settings. One thing, just where my daughter was playing, then I was playing with it, too. Yep. No, just there. Assist settings. ABS. I want it on weak. Yes, I can tell it we go. Get it locked in. Alright, what up? Anybody that's in here, what up? Dang, we're gonna have to promote this stuff or something. Let's go. For real though. Yes, edit advanced settings to be public. Okay, yeah. pop up there. Like I said, we can vote. Just because, but I gotta start paying attention. That's why I said I want to learn more cars though. Learning more cars will actually teach you, like, okay, these cars break later, they break earlier, they break. That's why I like also keeping that red line up. I need to ultimately do away with it though, just because, but I like keeping it there because there's been instances where I've came breaking in before that red braking area and people were just hitting it there and you get up on them. You know what I mean? Every car is different, though. It is. It really is. I feel like it should have went. I should try to square that shit. Alright. Let's go. Let's have a good, clean race, hopefully. Oh, that was a clean race. Let's have the next clean race. Alright, 1 of 6. So now 2 of 6. Anybody got a preference on a car? I'll give you just a minute. If anybody is in the chat, they want to pick a car, go ahead and pick a car. I'll just go ahead and pop up like every car. Now I do have certain cars in my garage that's not in here, but here y'all can look, and I'll actually move my camera off for a second just to let y'all get a good view. Turn off camera for a second. I'll just turn it off. So here we go. I'll just leave it here on this page for a second. Oh, shoot. I'll leave it here on this page for a second, let you guys get a good read on the cars there. Unless it's people in here watching and they already know what the cars are, then if anybody wants to pick, though, they just want to see me in something crazy or something stupid or even just in the back of the pack sucking. It's whatever. I don't care. Y'all pick. So here's the first 3 rows. Y'all go ahead and pay attention real close. And I'll pop down to the other 3 rows. Like I said, somebody just pick a car, get in the chat. We got some people in here, so it ain't that hard to get in the chat and type in the chat. I want this to kind of be a pick a car series. Like I said, when we roll the dice and all that. Maybe we shouldn't get a 9-sided dice, but 6-sided dice would have been good. But we landed on a 6, of course, first. So 6 races at race B, nobody would pick. So people vote to pick a car. You can either vote, just everybody get in there, and I'll just count the numbers. If 3 people pick a Mustang, 1 person picks a McLaren 650S GR4, then we're going to go with the 3 people to pick the Mustang. You know what I mean? So if people just get in there, pick a car. I don't have that many viewers, so I could pick between, I guess. If anybody wants to vote now. I'm going to go turn the air conditioner on here. I'm going to pop down to the other 3. So I had it there for a minute on the top 3 pages. I'm going to pop down to the other 3 pages. And the Viper is actually a good car here. I might actually try that. The GR3 Viper is a good car here. One of the faster cars would probably be good here, which would probably be like the... No. Yeah. And it's a FR. So what's a fast FR on here? The M4 might actually eat this track up. You know what? If nobody picks, I'm going with the M4 for real. I really am. I love driving that car. So if nobody picks, we go with the M4. Hopefully everybody can't hear me. I'm going to turn my volume up real quick on my phone just to make sure. Yep. Okay, yep. Everybody can hear me. Good. I'm going to go ahead and turn my camera back on. So I'm probably going to go with that M4, but I have it in my garage, I'm pretty sure. So let's back out. Select from garage. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left to get in. Oh, no, we don't have that one. What? I thought we did. Okay, roger that. Let's go then. We're going back. We're going to rent that same car then. We're going to go with the black one. Let's go. That all black BMW M3. Oh, what? Yes, cancel entry. That's not the car. What? I don't do that. Okay. Rent. Yes, here. Oh. No, I did that. Okay. Black. Yes, sir. Come on. Wait. Oh, there it is. It was showing that I was. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see why. I thought it actually changed it at the top of the screen there for some reason. That's because I'm used to having my camera covering it now. So I used to have my camera covering over that. I was looking at the G70 at the top of the screen thinking, what? I am not racing a G70 right now. I picked the M4. Yo, I need technique. Let's see what he's running right now. Actually, I can want to see. Mazda 3s, Mazda 3s. See, I'm just not the best with that Mazda though. I'm not. Alright, y'all, let's do this race. Then I need to use the bathroom, so. But I'll do this race first. Lighter leash on deck. Oh yeah, if I was racing, I'd have a lighter leash in the car, so let's go. Oh, let's get does need to go down just a hair of the TV. I had it all the way to the top when I did it first. Yeah, I gotta get up my little fan, mount it on the wall or something, blowing the Junior Mustang. I hope you're Mustang Dougie's son, bro. Shoot. And see, another thing is that the reason I did them kind of lights, I need to actually do them back on the opposite side now. Now that I mounted them, I wanted them back more. That way I can get the shadow from my nose all the way down to the wheel. You know what I mean? Get that light just right. The shadow from the nose might touch the wheel. Might be able to drop like that. We all notice, I mean. Definitely locked. got to. I don't even give a shit. I gotta take a shit, so shit on that shit. For real. Damn it, man. That makes me mad, though. No, don't. It does, but it don't. It's alright, it is what it is. I'm an idiot for getting in a car like that. I know to get in a car and just practice and get in it. That's what I need to start doing. Everything's been changed around on me. I need to focus, get myself back into a rhythm. So I'm gonna have to start focusing. I'm wanting to keep doing this. All right, let's try different cars and all this stuff. And the more I think of it, though, going back to Kirith, what he's taught me, no. Especially since I've moved everything around. I'm now learning everything again. Everything. My pedals are set way different, way better. Feels better. Way better. Everything's better. I just got to focus on what I know. Start there. Get myself back in a groove. Focusing in a good car that I know. Throttle control, brake control, and break myself in all over again. Just because. New settings. People can say what they want, but I think I'm right on this. Going back to Kirith on this. That always clicks in my head, and I shouldn't have exited that race, though. I shouldn't have. But I do have to use the bathroom back. So I'm asking. Okay. We'll be right back, y'all. fixing the Pls lights real quick. My bad, y'all. I apologize. I do. Just give me a second here. I just gotta big old fat Pls lights. This one here. Trash one to be red. There's lights on every once in a while. Trying to treat all these lights up. What up, treat frog dogs? Now, sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I had to use the bathroom. Alright. Just look in place now. Now, like I was saying before I took off, I need to actually start focusing on cars that I know. Oh, let me turn my phone down. Shoot. There we go. I'm back in the chat. Back. Okay. Shoot. Go back to that. Oh, RCF is all the way in the front now. Okay. With a 155.79. Wow. Then Mazda 3, then a Tenza. The Tenza would actually be a good car to run on here. And I'd probably be good with the Hurricane. But I'm going to stick to, and I'm going to count this one as race 3. Even though I quit that one. But still, that's a lot of races to do. Maybe we should back up on our dice. We don't need no 9-piece dice, but it's kind of fun doing that. But if I had time to do it all day long, it'd be a different story. That'd be awesome, actually, just to roll dice all day long. Alright, 6 races here on B. Roll a 9. 9 races on C. If somebody voted on a 6th, the next time around we would do race B. So we do race B, then race C. Race B, then race C. Race B, then race C. But how I would do it is, how I'm doing it now is, like I did, I rolled the dice at the beginning of race B. I picked the race B first. We rolled a 6, so my goal is to do 6 races. Then switch over to race C, but before we start race C, roll the dice. Might actually start doing that a little bit. Just need to kind of break it down on the computer. That's why we got to get our screen fixed. I'm going to try to get it fixed this week, y'all. And we better just go ahead and get in a race. Probably try the Hurricane or even the 458. That's what we set our fastest lap time in the GR3. We'll try next time. We'll just go as G70 this race, just because. Yes, guess we are on hard tires. Remember that too. Let's bump our strength. 8 in game, 9 on the wheel. Let's see. Everything else make sure it's the same. Sometimes we bump. No, see, I don't want to do that. It's a little dangerous, but I think I should try. No. Let's bump that back. Yeah, let's do that. Left paddle. Axis A, yeah. No, don't cancel my entry. Right paddle, axis B. I want to actually do that. They want to do that. Now let's see if we could actually do good instead of embarrassing ourselves this time. Sorry's in there. He's probably laughing like, man, this guy's the sorry mofo right here. Probably for real though. Wait, let's do a little lock in. Nope. Right there. Okay. Wait. Set it right. Bump something on the settings. I should go back. Casey the Seeker. It's actually good to see people actually driving that Mustang like that, really. I know Mustang Dougie, he be throwing down in that thing. Mustang Dougie, what I keep... Oh, it's Dougie, yeah. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie, yeah. Oh, he's... Okay. I was saying Doogie before, it's Mustang Dougie. I guess, I don't know. So dang, that was 3 out of 6. Okay, so before we get in this race, I'm just curious. I'm going to throw down with the Ferrari. Let's see what we can do. Just because we actually set our fastest time in the GR3 race last time that was on this track. So since we set our fastest lap in the Ferrari GR3 on this track, we will try to set it in the GR4 car. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll try. So let's try. Let's give it a run. We'll see. I just want to play around with it for a minute. We got, what, 5 minutes? Let's see, I need a little timer so I can get like 5 minutes skip. Because if not, sometimes I'll be missing them races. Just not paying attention to the time. Y'all know what I mean. off there, and I felt like it was my fault, so that's why I lived here. Sorry about that, man. Look really good right now. I did something my bad. And then it cost me first place, honestly, because that guy got hurt. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna actually take the Ferrari for a spin in this race. Casey, man, my bad earlier. I don't get. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Oh, for some reason my chat popped up on the PlayStation. It said red medal, gold medal, yellow medal, orange medal, something. But I see what the medal you put on there. I don't know why it does that. Kind of cracks me up though. But no, my bad. I apologize though, man. I did get up beside you there, and I was running it down. I shouldn't have. I know better to do that, but it's hard to see on this game. It is. This game is, unless you're in VR, man. Unless you, honestly, I love the VR just because you got the whole view, but you can't sit and do that all day long. But thank you for getting in the channel, though. I appreciate that, man. Now let's see if we got enough time to get into the next race. Like I said, we still got that was three. We got three races left, and then I'll roll the dice again. We'll do race C. I'm on the G Pro wheel, Logitech G Pro. And let me guess, I missed it. I always do. Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah, it's not a bad wheel. I like it. I actually like it a lot. Very good wheel. Just got myself a new full cockpit, so always been on a table with the old G29. Now I'm still using the G29 pedals. I do have a thing called the G Hub. It's kind of beside me. I kind of got a wire down here, but well, I can move it. So I got this thing. It's kind of called it. Well, no, I can't. It's in there tight. There we go. So I got this thing. If you can kind of see it, it's about as far as I can get. It's called the G Hub. It connects the G Pro series stuff to old G29 stuff. Like, so the G series, it connects your Pro series to that. Just because the G29's got that weird computer-like screen, old computer 9-pin screen plug, whatever you want to call that. And then the G Pro's got USB, so I have to have the G29 pedals plugged into it, and then it runs from it to the Pro base. It's a good wheel. I love it. I actually do. The filling in it is very great. The True Force in it, I kind of was always like, nah. I love my Logitech wheels. I actually started on a Logitech, and then ultimately went to a G29, and then from the G29 to this. Or Logitech, a Fanatec wheel, I meant to say. Started on Fanatec, went to G29, then to the G Pro. And it was I started with the Fanatec. It was just my buddies though. That's how I started, was just playing on his. He had the GTDD. He had the 8 nomenclature. He had the upgrade for it. Very good wheel though. And it was a big difference going from that to the G29. But the G29 though, good wheel, good base wheel, I think, always. Going to the G Pro though, I always just knacked it just because I was like, Logitech. Once I got it though, I love it. Yeah, thank you, man. If you keeping up with me and you on the G29 and on the desk, you'll be good when you get a Pro wheel. For real. That's pretty well. That's good though. The G29 is an awesome wheel though. Don't get me wrong, it is. I hate the pedals. I'm still using them though, but that was the only problem I ever had against the G29 was just the pedals. Just the pedals, that's it. Other than that though, I love it. I still got it. Um, just behind me. So I got this whole sim cockpit. I don't know. You can kind of go back through my videos if you want. I can brighten the light up. It's not the best in here. I'm still setting it up. I just got it. I just got it before Memorial, before the weekend last week. So throughout last week, I've been working on it. It's called an ANMAN. You can look it up on Amazon. ANMAN. So ANMAN 8040 aluminum frame. It's $600. And it comes with the seat. You can actually get a better looking seat than that. You can get a red and black one that comes with a cushion for your back and a cushion for your neck. I would recommend, if you actually do try to get a frame, like, it's solid as can be, man. I mean, solid, dude. Solid. The only thing that flexes on it is my old TV, and it's just the plastic backing on my old TV that flexes. That's it. It's the only thing that flexes. And that's not from me moving the wheel, though. That's just from me bumping the screen, moving the screen. I don't know. I can kind of. I got a little tight here. Let me loosen it. There we go. Kind of swivel a little bit so you can see. So it's fully adjustable, though. Fully adjustable. And see, another thing I like about the G29 pedals, well, actually I like them better now that I can be able to set them like this. I always had my G29 pedals setting under something underneath the back of them. I used to always set something underneath the back of them. I had a pull noodle actually. I set underneath the back, tucked the cord in through, and it wrapped around the back side and it held it, lifted it up just a little like that. But no, a very good cockpit, man. For the money, I've done a lot of research. For 2 years, man, I've been wanting a cockpit. For 2 years. So I've done a lot of research. Very, very good cockpit. I will not. The only complaint I have, and I've said it multiple times in the last few videos, the only complaint I have is just the tool that it came with. That's it. Just the tool. That's the only problem I have with it. It does take time to adjust and stuff, but the only problem is the tool. And I'll show you why. Where's it at? Yeah, here we go. It's cast aluminum, whatever you want to call that. Allen wrench. So they worked to get it all done. And you can't see it with the crappy PS5 camera, but it eventually twisted. The two of them, they both twisted. Alright, let's get ready to race it. But my bad, man. If you ever had any questions, though, hey, like, subscribe, man. I try to get on every day. Eventually, I'm going to be trying to set up a league and all that. So, just some future stuff for the channel, for myself. I also got a channel if you like reptiles. I got a channel Lizzie the Lizard. I done got myself tongue twisted before I could even say Lizzie the Lizard. Turn the slide down a little bit. Oh, and Frog, I need to turn your red light off. I know you don't like it on. Sorry, buddy. Shit. My bad. My bad, Pac-Man. I see what you're doing there. You just laying in that water waiting on the crickets to come drink from it. And you snatching them up. Genius. Oh. Now, anybody else that's in here, guys, I'm going to actually, eventually tomorrow, I'm going to drop this screen just a little. I do have it a hair high now that I got everything else locked in place. And hopefully there's still enough room for my daughter to slide in here. I might have to actually slide this back part up a little bit. Yeah, because I want to be able to slide back and let her be all the way up or close to. Yeah, man, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever catch me back in here, man, get in the chat, like, share it. Always share it. That's what I tell everybody. Always share it. But no, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hop back in, holler at us again. Hopefully we can race again. broadcast it. Let's actually try that. Or while we got 5 minutes left. Let's see, controller, force feedback 9 in game. And let's go 10 on the wheel, because that's almost max. 11's max. So let's go 10. Also was wondering about force feedback filter. So this is going by Kirith's settings. He said to run, I think 7 in game, 8 in wheel, or 6 and 7. It's somewhere along that line, but everything else I know I have exact. True force audio, put 100. Force feedback filter, 11. This is from Kirith. Dampener, off. Angle, now see, he got into breaking down a little bit, but ultimately 1080 for me. I prefer 1080. And then you just some small stuff, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is bumping back the force feedback filter to 10. I'm going to run it right now the way it is, but I'm going to try, and then I might bump it back to 10. So just to see if it kind of gives a little more, just to see how much of a difference it makes in giving feedback and not giving feedback. Just one little bump. So angle, I'm going to go ahead and set my angle, because as soon as I unpause this game, the angle, even though I have it set, saved, hooked to the PC, locked in this computer, locked into the Logitech G Hub in the PC at 1080 in the base, whenever I start Gran Turismo, a car, it'll just jump to whatever. And there's supposedly a setting called soft lock or something, at least what Google says, or what I've read from even not just Google, but other, Reddit posts and stuff like that. There's a setting called soft lock, but I've went through everything. I've went exactly how they said to do it. It's not there. Maybe it's not in the newer updates. But I guess there was like a soft lock setting. You could turn it off, and that would, if you have it on, it's going to, no matter if your wheel's set at 1080, this is what I've read. If you have soft lock turn on, I don't know where that setting's at, so I could be talking about out my ass right now, but if you have soft lock on and you would get in the game and your wheel's set at 1080, the car was set to whatever the car is comfortable at, like 400 wheel angle, or another car might set to 720, 920, you know what I mean? Your steering angle, wheel angle, whatever you want to call that. Steering degree, wheel degree. So, let's see. As soon as I start, I'll tell you though. It's set at 720 right now. best way to learn though and do it. Except for I hate getting in a race and then screwing up, but it happens. It happens. Part of racing. Let's go. Hatter's in here. What up, Hatter? Let's go, dog. Usually up at the top. Let's go, dog. Long time, dog. Time. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't do it fast enough. It's been a long time since I raced with that dude. He's actually good. I've had some good races with that guy. Toasted? Maybe not. I don't think so. you out there. I understand, but and I hate my camera being like that. See, I want it over, fucking over. Fuck. Makes me mad because this camera sucks. I hate the fucking PS5 camera. Fuck, you mean? There we go. Now you. Oh, now we too far behind the fucking TV and it's shitty stuff. Oh fuck you. Come on, man, get it over there as far as you can, right up to it. I want it right there on it. What up, though, everybody? What up? Man, that shit irritates you though. Good racing, very good. Is there not a setting where it says y'all suck? Doves? Didn't even see you, dog. What up? But nah, fuck that. Just get out. For real. Alright, I want to get that camera right though. That shit bugs me, man. I want it to where it's like more I can see it and look at it. I hate when I'm like my face ain't even at it. It's just weird looking. I don't know. I'll never get it like that though. How I want it. Nah, it'll be weird still. Maybe not. Let's see, but I don't want to pick up the back of the TV. Yeah, there we go. Alright, bruh. Something like that, I guess. Or something like that. TV's right in front of you, something like that, I'm guessing. See how it looks? I don't know, it just looks weird when it's sitting on the side of you. That's why I liked it when it was actually pointing straight down on top of me. It's a little weird. A little awkward. It's a little better. Now y'all can see me and now I can be like, yo. So that was 4. 4. Let's go 5. Alright, anybody in the chat, what do y'all think? What are we running next? What are we running next? What's a car next? What car next, y'all? If there's anybody in here, what car are we running next? We got... Nobody's gonna vote, I bet. So I think I'm gonna jump back. I'm gonna jump in the G70 again. I don't know why, man. See, that's my car. That's my go-to car. It's an easy car, though, is the problem. We need to be focused more on some harder cars. And I can drop that down. Dang, but you can't see my Gengar, though. See, we need a camera that just ultimately does, like I said, the fish on look. If I can get that to stick on there. Dang, then we'd see everything. The Gengar and everything. Yeah, it looks sick. Wish I could keep it like that. Shitty PS5 camera. my bad, chat. Taking a smoke break. Can you take smoke breaks on YouTube? Yeah, you can. God, I've been smoking cigarettes this whole time. What am I talking about? Crazy. Crazy motherfucker right here. Crazy motherfucker about to win some races, though, because we about to jump back in that G70 and get it. About to skirt. Too bad we can't listen to music. Yo, all you rappers out there, let me get a copyright so I can jam in the background. Y'all want to get your music out there to all my 70-some subscribers. That's 70 people. Nah, shoot. 70 people that never heard the music before. No, they probably did. Definitely, most definitely, they watched my channel. Anyways, where is that Dabba Ranch? Where did the Dabba Ranch go? Dabba Ranch? Oh shoot, entry deadline, and that means if you don't get in now, you're not gonna get in. Sexual garage, yes. Come on. Let me in. I hate when it does that. Come on, there's 30 some seconds left. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, damn, dude, don't do that. I hate that. I actually see, the reason why I did that, jumped in there and got scared like that, is because I've actually been 2 minutes, it said, to get into the match, and this was the final race for one of the championship series. I think it was round 3. No, it was round 2 or round 3 championship series last year. I went to get into it, there was 2 minutes left though, and it just kept loading, and I thought I was in there. It like popped up like that, like where you're on the screen, it's where you can practice or you gotta wait a minute, but it just kept doing that. Hatter's in here again, there we go. Let's see, he gonna smoke somebody. RT Stud, Hatter, they smoking everybody. Oh, shoot, that's what I'm gonna put too. Dang, didn't even hit there. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. time wasn't good at all. Slow and clean. Hatter's got a point. He does. Definitely. Y'all like and subscribe. How's that? Yeah, see, that camera can go way back, dude. Like, it just needs to be out zoomed. Get the whole picture. I can't get, yeah, I can't wait to get an Elgato or whatever. First, gotta fix that computer screen. I can't believe I did that to my screen. I really don't know what happened. It was fine. Moving it around, moving everything around, unplugging it, somehow I got messed up. Okay, so I'm not going to actually mess with them wheel settings anymore. I'm going to leave them where they're at right now. I'm actually going to keep it on 9 and 10. 9, so force feedback 9 in game. Let me actually show everybody so they get what I'm saying. Enter. I'm just going to run the G. This is 5 of 6. Dang, so we got one more after this. Then we can actually get into race C and flip the dice to see what race we in next. What did I click on just now? Oh yeah, of course. That's nice. Perfect notification to click on. A screen on sale. Curved screen on sale. Oh yeah. Let's go. Alright, this is probably gonna have to be the last one. I'll do the 6 races though, but it's gonna have to be it though. It really is. See, that's what I'm saying. That idea for rolling the dice and going like, alright, roll the dice. I'll do that finish. Roll the dice again. Okay. Made it on a 3. We do 3 races. Race C. Back to race B. Roll the dice. We got 2. We'll do 2 races. Race C. Roll the 6. We do 6 races. So. But that'll be good though if we can sit down and do it all day long. That's why we gotta get some people in here. We gotta start getting viewers. We gotta start getting people in here. I'm live every day for military. 9 to 5 every day. Just got rid of cancer. Tired of work, man. I really am. Love it though. It's something to do, but passion's right here. I want to be the one behind the wheel of the car. Love racing. Love cars. I miss my Subaru. My goal was to keep pushing, and maybe in a few years, maybe race. Whether it's just buying a cheap little car and racing on the track, little Miata. We're just taking the old Crown Vic out back. Shoot, just make it. I've seen people actually do races with Crown Vic. on the local tracks, the SCCA tracks. It's your local stuff. I'd have to go to Virginia, I guess, Virginia or North Carolina to do it. Just getting on there and doing this multi-class race or similar class race. We're getting an old Miata or something like that. I do got an old Cobalt and an old. Actually, that Cobalt would be sick if I could find an SS motor and drop in it. The Crown Vic though is where it's at. It's because it was a Virginia State cop car. I pulled it out back behind my house and it's down, so my house is set on the hill, so I pulled it down over the hill. Well, I drove it down over the hill and out back and I had it parked. And, yeah, it just sat there. Like an idiot, I let it sit there. A mouse or something went up there and chewed the gas line, but where it sat so long I went to start, the fuel pump was out. So I replaced the fuel pump, put a new fuel pump in it, went to start it up and realized, oh shit, it's leaking gas. Well, I had to have somebody else come over and do it for me. I had to have them start it. They came over and started the Crown Vic, and I laid underneath of it. I was like, crank it, and they cranked it, and I was like, oh shit, it's leaking gas. And they're like, oh, it's easy fix. I was like, yeah, of course it is. You don't have to drop the fuel tank to change the fuel pump on this car, but you've got to drop the fuel tank to change that fuel line. The way they ran it, the fuel line on that car. So it comes off the fuel pump. You got them braided metal hoses. They run. There's two of them that come off the fuel pump when it comes out the fuel tank. There's two braided metal hoses. Instead of them running right down by the axle and then up towards the front of the car, no, they go out the fuel pump, up over top the gas tank. You don't even have to drop the gas tank to change the fuel pump because the fuel pump's right on the front of the gas tank, right behind the rear axle, and you can do it right there because it's a 90-degree fuel pump. They ran the two cords, though, the two braided cords that come from out the fuel pump up over the gas tank, back around, then come straight back out. So they go in where they go in, they turn around, they loop, they come straight back out. That's all it is. It's just a loop up there. I guess it was extra, and that's how they ran it. I don't know. I don't get that, but it's kind of crazy, though. Good to see everybody again. Let's go, y'all. I'm getting tired now. And I gotta work. I want to go back to work. add everybody. No, I fucked up. Dude. I did. I fucked up a little bit there. One more. We got one more race left. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. See, I need to start actually posting this on my page. People interested in it, well, see, not really here. I mean, yes, ultimately, if my channel grew, people probably would help to help establish a store. But I don't want my channel to be about me asking for help or something. So no, take that back. Trying to open a reptile store though, but I'll get it off the ground myself. I will. I don't want to, I don't want people to think, oh, I'm doing this for help. Because I mean, yes, I want to do this though to make it more like my 9 to 5 instead of doing my 9 to 5. But that's a different story. We got 5 minutes and 11 seconds. Let's run this Ferrari the rest of the time. So this is the last one, and then we'll see what time it is. What 1:45? Yeah. have to start again. I didn't even practice this thing, dang it. Well, it's getting late anyways, and I gotta work, so. Of course. Bruh. Let's do a little different now. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's get it up to the there. Get a little Gengar style. Cockpit view. Fuck that life. Is that what that stands for? Daddy. Oh, we're probably fucking way down now. God dang it. Oh man, what up, dog? Dang, what up, dog? Good luck. You're in the lead, so I'm just gonna punt him. Not in the corner, but punt him in the straight. Just keep going. He already knows. Gotta put this thing out there. Bruh, you in my face, bruh. 14th. Have to get a picture of that. Oh, it did. See, flash right there. Ping. Pretty much said that beat up. Oh, I'm glad that was. We'll do one more. One more. No, it's actually time to roll the dice now. Alright. So we get some shares out and get some people in here or what? I think it's time to roll the dice. Roll that ice. Yeah, I'd actually like to do race C, so. I don't know about rolling the dice, though. I think we've done enough rolling the dice, because if I land on a 9 or something, I'll never get one sweet. Yo, Pac-Man Frog, what are you doing, dog? If anybody's new, just getting in here, like, subscribe. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Smoke a cig. And then I want to fix my camera back how it was, though. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. No, look too. See, I hate the PS5 camera. Yeah, I need an Elgato, dude. I might have to add the Elgato to my wish list. I'll get it eventually myself, though. Shit. For real, I will. And then, I just don't like the PS5 Pro camera. There. Shoot. Let's actually get my gloves out. Let's get for real. Let's get for real. Fuck how you feel. Yeah, see, ooh, we should just ultimately hook up the PC and run some racing. Okay. Rory, y'all, come on out. Don't be getting me with your good videos. Alright. Alright, y'all, let me go use the bathroom real quick, though. And then we'll get right back into racing. If we can get some people in here, get some people in here, I'll put in the chat right now that I'm going to the bathroom, though, so people know if they get in here. BRB, bathroom break, I guess. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get. Okay, I don't know why it popped up on my phone just now. That comment was from a long time ago. Anyways, though, all right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So yeah, when I come back, I don't know. I might run one more. I know I said I'd do 6, but I might actually roll the dice and run it again. This time, run the dice, and see how many times we get for race C. We'll just hop in the car we set a good time with, and we'll go with it. I mean, if we set a good time in that car, why not just keep running? Let's actually just go back to the race C, because that's what we're going to do next. We're going to do race C next. Viper's up there. Oh, no, my bad. Dang, see, and I'm at 15,000. Oh, what's his name's up there in the Viper? Okay. That's crazy. Oh, okay. See, different. This nickname has been deleted. There's a couple of those on here. I got a buddy that's. This nickname has been deleted. Different origin. Okay, Iceman's up there. Okay, anyways, let's check the cars. Viper, Z4, Viper, Z4. Oh, shoot, so it's totally different than what we was running. Wow, we ran a Hurricane. I kind of figured the Viper. I forgot the Z4 was good on here. The 650S is still up there. And the 4GT, okay. Everybody's focused on doing Like, everybody is so focused on doing that. Nobody's really running this. Now's the time to do these races, though, honestly. Before I go use the bathroom, honestly, anybody that's listening and they want to listen, I should be focused on actually just, instead of playing around, actually race. I need to just actually race and stop fucking off. Honestly, because now's the time, dude. Everybody is so focused on the Honda HRC thing. Like, bump up now. Bump up now. Now's your time to bump up. Yeah, see, I need to actually go back and see where I'm at and how much further I gotta go. Because I guarantee it's way back down now, and I'm gonna be mad. I don't even want to look at it. See, I hate looking at it. But I'll do it. Because I know it's gonna be bad. Oh, God. Wow. There's no way, dude. What? It's alright. When I come back, we're gonna get this. Go lock in. Keep some H2O. Alright, y'all, be right back. My bad. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, I was gonna do some more races, but I did the 6. That's gonna do it for the night, though. I'm sitting here ruining my racing stats. Tired as hell. Trying to race like an idiot. Guess we can screen grinding like I wanted to. Well, at least we got our wheel locked in place now, exactly where I want it. Except for I do want to drop that screen a little tomorrow. So that's the only thing left to do is drop it a little bit, 2-3 inches maybe. Maybe I can actually have somebody help me drop it. Or I'll just do it myself, one or the other. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end it though. Shoot. Shoot, I shouldn't turn the light off on y'all. But y'all like, subscribe. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll do a little bit tomorrow. I gotta work, of course, but that's gonna do it for tonight. Peace, y'all.